Well, we'll just have to work with this. Because it doesn't want to do it. And the last time it fixed itself, well, precisely that. It fixed itself. So ever since it's had that update, it's been doing this more and more. So I don't know what it did, but I don't like that update. But I hope everyone is doing well. Hope it's been an alright day. 'Tis a Friday, after all. A glorious Friday. I tend to enjoy my Fridays. But I hope you end up having a good fun with your friend. I mean, it's tabletop, so it should always be a lot going on. Probably because you're not used to sleeping more, Ronan. People do get used to the sleeps they have, after all. I was just trying to remember the menu I needed to have. But oh well. It was weird before, actually, because this somehow just made itself work. Hey Jarko. Welcome in. Oh, that's hilarious. So it connects to the other program, but not this one. That's funny. But yeah, I'm doing well. Other than VTube Studio being a ninny again. Rosa Jacon, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Hope you're doing well. Hope today is good. I hope you are doing good, Jocko. Hope things have been well. Very weird though. You're great. Good. Always nice to hear. Nice. It was your A3 size, wasn't it? Very large piece. I can imagine. As well as a great many other things I said. if I just keep trying, eventually it will work. Who knows? But I hope everyone's been well today. It is a day, after all. These floofy pics, they really are very floofy. I'll just disappear briefly. Hey Brad, welcome in. Oh, that's weird. He remembers the other one. That's where you get to see my tails having a spasm. No, it just doesn't want to behave today. And what's worse, there's nothing I can even really look up for it. Others just go, revert what you're on. Need to study and read up for roleplay assessment on Monday. Procrastinating and playing video games instead because school gives you anxiety. It can be a lot all at once to deal with. And gaming in general certainly helps, but bits at a time. Just try and break it up. Don't mind about how things are or how they'll be on Monday. Just focus on like lines. Well, thanks for reminding me. That's down on me. Apologies. It's because this, as you can see, is not working. Where the blazes? It's alright. I have programs flickering at me and it's driving me insane. There we go. My memory is a sieve. Better late than never. That is a point. I never did. No. I never thought of that. No. I guess, like, that would make sense. I never thought of that. But, before I move on, because I know I'll get like, Rosa, just do bits at a time. Like, do a little here, do a little there, take breaks, and just do what you can to calm down, but keep studying as well, in bits, because it's better than nothing. You're making a mistake. You're grinding wilds. Yes, I never thought of at everyone. Do it all Sunday night. I lover of coffee, I see. Yes, of course you do, Ronan. But, I shall, try to remember the @everyone cat with, at least my own server. It never crossed my mind. Anything with coffee, of course. For you. Wait, shouldn't that just be like anything caffeine related? Or is it just particular towards coffee? Goodness gracious. Don't normally go for everything in the game in one go, but because you know Title 1 update is in April or May, you want to get all while you can. Fair enough. I don't think things would... Oh, you mean just sort of staying on top of it kind of thing? Yeah. I'm playing when I can. I keep having a lot to do, like after stream on the weekdays, so I'm lucky if I get like 1 or 2 hunts in. I will end up doing it. My weekends are usually where I can play catch up on Wilds. But for some reason I end up playing to the point where everything ends up annoying me for some reason. Little Beast Man, hello. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing good, and welcome in. Yeah, when I seem to play Monhun all day, I seem to get like eventually like annoyed at everything. Okie dokie. Understood, Jaka. Much appreciated. Paddy, hello. Good to see you. Or at least the tails have their own thing. One day. It's like finding the best for a particular thing. Or overall. That's a thing too. You just woke up not long ago? Nice then. I hope your day starts off well then. Mine started with barely any sleep and very like in and out of things. I don't remember much of what was going on in the morning, but I remember waking up and being like feeling really tired. I honestly think what they've done with VTS is like they updated the desktop one but forgot the app, and so there's a disparity happening somewhere. Oh, hallelujah. See? I knew it. Alright. Ha. Yay. Well, at least it ended up finally connecting. Victory. There we go. Now we can properly start. Half an hour later. Ridiculous. What on earth? I have no idea why it was even like going mental. Mad. And I got home later because we had to like pick up some like meds and stuff. Not mine, I don't take any, thank God. Not yet. Never has a frog made you so upset. 7 Wonders Stream, have a good stream. And have a good tabletop. Do enjoy. The first of many, I assume. Was the new event today? Or did I just miss it yesterday? I remember something was listed yesterday. Oh, tempered. Although at least it's the... I call it the chupacabra. I know it's a different thing. It was 2 days ago. Yeah. I only got to properly look yesterday. And I like briefly saw something, but I didn't bother to look. 21 to challenge? That's fine. I'm like 38, so no worries. A tempered version. Wait, is it a frog? Because of its tongue? I guess it is. But its chin is very weird. Still, sounds good. Do enjoy. I've never done any tabletop games, but the stories I always hear from others always seems like a lot of fun. Armor spheres could be helpful. I mean, they're always welcome, so I'll take it. Oh yeah, what were the events that were already on before the frog from 2 days ago? They had 2 of them, didn't they? What were those for? Actually, I know what one of them was for. It was for the cheese. You got cheese out of it, and you could also get a chance of like the rarer cheese. It's gone now? And the other one was for a helmet. Because I forget they do the events for a time, don't they? And it's not until they've basically done everything that they basically just end up listing everything. Which is the good way to go about it, because you know. The other one was for a helmet. I hate having to spam events though. Nay. Although, that said, one day I will be aiming to get all the gold crowns. So I guess I should not complain having to fight them. Ugh. It'll be an interesting one then. Because I know like tempered is usually there before they start like introducing master rank, but we probably won't get that until like expansions or whatever. So that sounds familiar, because I remember doing a mission where I fought or had to fight one of those, and then it just basically bumped into a whole horde of them, and I was like, oh my god, save me. I do not enjoy that monster. It's so annoying. It has the tiniest tail, but it always knocks you to the floor. And then it does like the charging bull kind of move, and it just like homes in on you, and it's like, what? So far the only way I dodge that is by being pretty much next to it as it goes to do it, and I'm able to like roll past it. What? Oh, yeah, I know. I saw it and well, when it happened, I was just like, mercy, please. Yes, all the cracks. I should find yeah, I like tapping a lot. How's my day? My day is, well, it's at least like, I don't have to worry about work, so that's already good. I was expecting to be told about something, and it never happened, so yay, hopefully. unless they're just taking forever. I also think my manager, who got a, in a sense, promotion in a way, I think is having kind of power go to his head. We shall see, but it's kind of looking that way, which isn't great. But otherwise, today has been nice. I got to help out my my other bugger that helps me, because we all have different things we do within our roles, but they're like the main one who's also the same as me, so it was nice we could just actually help one another and get on with it. Normally we don't see frenzy monsters at all, or even when they do, they aren't until after a title update. But a semi-elder is in the base game. Oh, with the weird one, yeah. Wilds is the first monster hunter to have no elder dragon before the DLC. True. I mean, no one really likes to count Zora Magdaros, because, yeah. Maybe they wanted to give themselves more time, for one. Because Zoshia reminds me of Zeno in a bit, with how, like, it almost seemed like it was in a baby form, and like we'll see, because you end up seeing, obviously, oh, that would technically be spoilers, I can't say that. I just feel like we'll see like a grown-up version later, like they kinda did with Worlds. Oh yeah, Nergi is, isn't he? Nergi was... he was good fun, but I played for a long time Hammer, so he was very fun to smash. I forget he's an elder. It's the same as Kidding. Kidding is an elder. I always end up forgetting that they are, because, you know, thingy. They're so small. Like every other elder beast ends up being like fairly big. So when I see Kidding, I'm just like, oh, you're so small. And Nergi was the flagship, pretty much, of World. So it makes sense. Hey Dorcode, welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Another Fatalis? Oh, why have we got another fatty? I mean, I did realise it had the fire cone breath that it had. I was like, that's very like Fatalis. Also, there's old white Fatalis is lightning. Always glad when you can stop by. You and the pops. It's a day of everything. Oh, I know why. The program is running. However, I did have to restart VTuber like a gajillion times. So give me a second. I'll restart that one. Because it probably delinked itself. Luckily I can easily refund you, so I'll refund you. Seriously, vehicles. Okay, is that running? It is running. Okay. Should be okay now. There we go. Thank you for the headbats. I appreciate it. There we go. Yeah, G rank, master rank. They're all the same thing. Fluffy tails. You'd think with all these tails I would fall asleep nicely. But sleep has been a bit wild this week. Although to be fair, I did tell my brain I wanted to wake up a kind of a specific time. So my own fault. Would you believe me if I said Wilds is your first Monster Hunter? I mean, you referenced other Vertalises, and then you said about G rank and that, but if you are saying that it's your first, I will choose to believe, because I have no reason to doubt. You yank on them like a madman. Don't yank the tails. They're there to be appreciated. You remind me of the little guys, the woodwoods in Wilds. They get happy over pretty looking fur and start terrorizing it pretty much. My first Monster Hunter was Monster Hunter Portable 2nd, and then you had Freedom Unite after it. So those are my two. Wow, that was my first one. I did try playing a few of the others, but I don't know. I never really got into them for some reason. It wasn't until like Worlds. Fair enough. You absorb knowledge. I have a sieve for knowledge. Some of it may stay in the sieve because it's dense enough to not go through the sieve, so it stays with me, but most of it just goes through. I try. I need to do like more brain exercises, I think, but I struggle to remember most of the names. made you sad at how the monsters died? What, when you beat them? I mean, it eventually does just turn into you bullying them, but at the same time, the devs will always release a creature that ends up being like the bane of your existence, and then it's the monster's turn to bully you. It always happens. The one with the metal spikes? Did that one have metal spikes? You don't mean Ruin Nergigante, or whatever his name was. That one? Or is that a different one? Oh, okay. They look shiny. Just say they look shiny. But, I may have fought it. I can't remember. It's been a long while. Bloody Raging Bracky was a handful, because I needed that for my sword. Blinged out Nergigante. I'm pretty sure I fought everything in World except Fatalis and the one I always forget. Elterion stays in my head, but I don't think that's correct. But those two were like the only ones I didn't face, because they initially required a raid, so a group of people, and I didn't have the DPS on my own, so I could never do it, because I've always, well, I'd always play the games on my own. Yeah, that one. Yeah, puts it into the ground, everything explodes, you gotta hide behind the, you know, the thing to not get wiped out. The sound disappears for like a few seconds. I've seen the attack. But yeah, I couldn't do that. Because it wanted some special structure thing. And I was like, oh, okay. So I got stuck. There wasn't a thing to hide. It was a heal thing? Oh, the other one! It does have one where you need to hide though. I vaguely remember something about the healing thing. To be fair, I like the attack yeah, and I did have an elemental weapon thanks to Raging Bracky. I just never got around to doing that fight, sadly. Would have been nice. Because there was something similar with Zoshia, where, you know, does the giant fire nuke thing, and near enough every video I've seen of people dealing with that attack seems to think they need to hide. I didn't. I just ran away. Yeah, my brain travels between fights. Alatrion, that's how you say it. Yeah. Alatrion. Yeah, the two big dragons. I just never did at the end. It wanted people, and I was like, I don't have people. That would make it too easy. I don't understand how the hunter seems to be God. 'Cause all these crazy attacks. And we always live. Well, you know, when you know what to do. Fishy fish. Sorella, hello. Welcome in. I knew that was a thing, but I never forecast it anyway. I just bonked a lot of things. I was like, bonk bonk, you go down. How's my week going? Well, better now that the work side of things is done for the next 2 days. Small break before going back to the gulag. But yeah, it's been going well. Hopefully the weekend will be like nice. Oh, head pats. Thank you kindly for the head pats. Oh, ether charge. Aye aye. And they didn't count blast as an element. That's annoying. Blast was good. Oh, nice to have a drink. Thank you, Ronan. Oh, Acheron was bad until Ice Pegasus Dragon. And it had OP ice weapons. Oh, you mean with Ice Spawn and that? I mean, obviously. I've actually forgotten what that ice bugger was called. Very majestic looking bugger though. I mean, if you've watched a lot of stuff, then that's fine. It's good to know things. Her tail can be yoinked. I mean, most creatures in that game, if they have a tail, means that you can yoink it. For the most part. She was in Rise? They put her in Rise? That must have... was that through updates? Because I don't remember. I didn't really play past the updates. I kind of just played the main story of Rise, and I was like, eh. Just like Rathian, where you can only yoink only the tip. Hey Toby! It goes well. It be a Friday. So work is done for the week, for me at least. So hopefully the weekend will be like a dandy time. How are you doing? How goes the start? Hope it's begun well. Weird addition in Rise. Well, yeah, it was very like... its themes were quite different, and adding in that thing just because people remember it from Worlds is a bit, well, from my spawn. Sounds about right with that. Start of your day's been good. Of your last 2 classes today, and then finals week. Oh boy. I bet you're looking forward to those. It's semi-nice not having to worry about those things. Instead you have other worries. So a sunbreak monster. It's not the main bugger, is it? Actually, it's fine. I'll find out when the title comes along. See if I recognise it. I should do. I did play the expansion with Rise. Yep. Weathering the storm. You can do it. And then once it's done, you can finally relax, like properly, I hope. There was always a thing in any Monster Hunter game at one point where it's like elemental weapons versus raw damage based weapons, and for a time, and it was the same with like Worlds. I'm just gonna add Iceborne into it. For a long time, elemental weapons were good, and then I don't know, I think people figured out things, and raw, that was it. Like Fatalis's weapon was just so good anyway that it didn't really matter about your elemental weapon. Do I know the Digimon Cubimon? The one with Rena and that? Is it that one? Or was it a different one? It's been a long time with Digimon. Oh, I guessed right. It's been a long time with Digimon though. Yeah, force yourself to study, Toby. Just do it in good moderation. Like, do plenty of studying, but just make sure to take breaks as well. Kana, yeah, there we go. That's fine. I never watch trailers. Trailers spoil everything. I'm good. I'll just wait for the actual update to happen. But Digimon was good fun as well. I grew up with Digimon. Same as Pokemon. I used to draw them when I was a kid as well. Pretty good actually. And it was funny because people accused me of tracing, and then I would show like my drawing compared to what I used as the reference, and my drawing was like twice the size of what was in the book. It's like, yes, I clearly traced this. I cannot remember how old I was with when Digimon came about. Just need to do something. There you go. It made me laugh with the Digimon movie as well, how we effectively got basically the first 2 films put into one film, because half an hour wasn't long enough to be a film. So Japan had it for a while, and then obviously they had Digimon the movie too, but with us they just bunged it together and it was Digimon the movie. Yeah, that's why I don't watch trailers, because they absolutely put spoils galore in it, and no thank you. I mean, if it's the same creature, they might just keep the same armor with a variation, because male, female. They seem to be doing that. Why am I a cheeky bugger? What did I do? What did I do, Ronan? The OVA trilogy made into a movie was bad, but not when you were a kid. True. It had some good moments. And think of this. The Digimon movie, if you've ever seen Summer Wars is basically the Digimon film. And it's good to mention Digimon, it's fine. But yeah, Summer Wars was funny. It just turned into the Digimon film. Just like an updated version. I mean, if it keeps its resistances, it might be really good in helping low ranks. I guess? I mean, at the moment, I like how I look. I can imagine the next armor I go to get that will be good will probably look really stupid and I will be sad. You could almost rate that as believer or believer, however you want to go with that. But thank you for the follow, believer. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. Sadly, I cannot do much about the ads. I'm sorry. Like, even if I turn them off, they will then absolutely force them in some horrible manner. So at the very least, I can like have them only go a few times every hour. I may be 38, but I haven't been like progressing like the main story man, as it were. I've been doing all the side stuff. I tend to do everything before moving on, because then I don't have to bother with it afterwards. Usually. Go Makala. Thumbs up. I take those. Glorious thumbs up. It's probably like, we see you in a lot of different streams. Here, have turbo. It will be good. Ark, welcome in. Such boo. If I was scared, I'd be saying, ah. It's good to see you again. It goes well. It be a Friday, and my work is finished for the week, so I can enjoy a bit of the weekend before going back. So, yay! I hope you're doing well. Oh. In April. So, a few weeks then. Wow. A little over a few weeks. It should be good fun then. I haven't been to a con in a very long time, but cosplayer 3 to 4 years now. Oh, nice. I tried it once. I didn't do too badly actually, but the way I did my hair ended up kind of like suffocating my head, which was a shame. It was giving me like a really bad headache, but it was still good. Got to meet other cosplayers, which was really nice actually. It's 10 Celsius and you are hot. I mean, not always a bad thing to be hot. Bringing one of your OCs, which is a 6-tail fox. Nice. you go, Toby. Fluffy fox. As foxes are always fluffy. What the weather will be like in April, but I hope it behaves well for you. Hey Big Toe, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Rest, Big Toe. May you have sweet dreams. That's a lot of different people. But it's over the space of 3 days. Won't that be a lot to, like, take with you? Most of summer, that's a good temp, I think. I see. That's good then. All the goodies then. Oh, it's okay. I work in Celsius as well, so I completely understand Celsius. Fahrenheit is, I have to guess Fahrenheit. Welcome back. Welcome back, cat. Thank you for the headpats. Yeah, because I was gonna say, trying to make them stay where you want them to would be quite a bit because of the weight and that. Yeah, sorry. I can talk more normally, but I swear the more I do things to this thing, it then becomes like it's because I end up sitting up and then I'm like sitting away. I do just tend to lower my voice a lot though. I keep seeing a mix of people where, you know, people whisper or I don't know, they're fairly quiet. Does my mic ever just run? No? I did turn down the gain a bit, like a while ago, but that was mainly so it wouldn't as strongly pick up the fans as much. Mine turns an angle slightly, but I'm quite gentle with mine. And I do keep like just readjusting it anyway. Oh, okay. I see dog coat. I feel like they should just teach people both, like Celsius and Fahrenheit. Like, it's not hard. But they don't. It's just wherever you are, you're taught that one. That sentence. What is that sentence? What is that sentence? That's fine then. You're allowed to be tired. Just to say Kevin, it's Kelvin. That's the type of temps that is used to measure the heat of the sun and stuff. I think is the surface of the sun like 5,000 and something Kelvin? Was it something like that? I think it was something like that. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've looked up the sun stuff. Also, that seems like a Riz line. What is that? It's funny though. Oh, I wasn't too far off then. I knew it was in the 5,000 region. So, yeah. This is me that has a bad memory, by the way, yet I can remember roughly the temperature of the surface of the sun. Like, how is that useful? It says 15 million Kelvin. What, the surface of the sun? I'm so confused now. Oh, you said core. You said core? Where did you say core? And it's an issue. I mean, as long as the person that is receiving the flirt doesn't take it the wrong way, considering that piece that is on your finger, then I think it's okay. It's only 16 times hotter than boiling water. Why do I hear a kid? Oh my god. I think they are gone. It was a child with their mother crying about something. How is that I hate kids? Oh, why do I hear a kid in that sense? I mean, supposedly they say like no one chooses to become a parent or to have a child. You just sort of have one, apparently. And I'm like, but some people plan like to have a kid. It's a strange one. And I don't mind children. I am very good with them. Weirdly. And they kind of like me, which is even weirder. Would I be ready if I had one of my own right now? No, absolutely not. I do not have the right mindset to like patiently deal with a child. Google is a lot quicker. Your parents have 5 kids, 4 are adopted. You can say very much that at least 4 of them were wanted. Yeah, like I never understood when people seem to think, like they make it sound like kids are a mistake, which is like, well, that's rubbish. Kids are kids. Can people have kids too soon? Yes, they can. But that doesn't mean like how they were wording it is terrible. You're very awkward around children, you don't know how to interact with them. I mean, they can be whatever. They can be the most hyperactive thing ever, or they might be the most laid back thing ever. But I understand like trying to... It's hard to vibe with a child. Hang on, my nose is being weird. There we go. He doesn't mind children, only when Calia isn't streaming. Used to be a babysitter and they loved you because you would pay attention to them. Yeah, a lot of children do like attention. I have my niece on Sundays. I'm not always in the best of moods with Sundays because it ends up being like work the day after, so it's kind of hard to be happy. Junkanine and fed both before and after they were born. Exactly. I can't remember where I heard that. Yes, I call them a thing. What's wrong with calling them a thing? They are a thing. Everything's a thing. We're a thing. But, yeah, I don't remember who said those sorts of things. It seems like someone who's never had children trying to speak like they know everything about children. That's the vibes I was getting from that. But I haven't gone through enough things to have a child yet. Because I need to be as much prepared as I can be to like help them however I can. You don't like them. I'm open to the idea of them, but one, I wouldn't want my hand crushed when she would obviously be giving birth. And two, I don't know, like, in this day and age, it just seems a bit rough to have a kid. Sometimes you thought it could be nice to have a family one day, but you kind of prefer being a boy kisser. A boy kisser? Oh, okay, yeah, I get you. That's fair though. Yeah, adoption's always a way. You don't think your parents would appreciate... Really? I mean, out of the blue, obviously. You have extreme anger outbursts, and constant repetitive things trigger those outbursts. Wait, constant repetitive things trigger it? You would not like my work then. It's extremely repetitive. Like, I turn off, else I will go insane. But I also learn through repetition, like most, so that's why you don't do the same thing a lot in games. Fair. Here, cuppies. Aye aye. orbs were okay. That's why you absorb info due to your anger. Such Sith Lord. That's a high limit for attempts, to be fair. Did I ever struggle with... No, I play too safely. I don't think I struggled with Elden Ring. You don't like new things either? Blimey. Then how do you try new things? Or is it like deal with... You just deal with it until it's no longer new and then it eases up? That sounds... It's like being squashed. To be fair, I do. It's like with the new Assassin's Creed game coming. I want to leave it alone. But they're finally doing Japan. Which I don't know how long we've been asking for. But like, you can finally crawl on the ground and do other things. Which is things I've always wanted them to have. Minor things, but I enjoy... It's like a guilty pleasure. At this point, because you know how Ubi is. Okay. Then again, you said you hate repetitiveness, so my way of playing would drive you insane. Because while I do explore every nook and cranny, I also do not mind if I'm struggling with something. I will stay and grind until I am safe. The funny thing is, when I got to like, I hadn't really been struggling with bosses, and I get to Melania, didn't struggle with her. However, she didn't struggle with me either. Oh, you can turn off your brain with grinding? Yay! Good. That's good. That's good to hear. I'm glad. I kinda do that as well. Like, if I end up getting so bored, or if I need to turn it off like so, I tend to, I don't know, put on some music or something that's gonna like, because I usually have a good imagination, and I like to think of scenarios and like set pieces in my head, especially if the music's like ramping up or pumping up. That's what you do in Monster Hunter. Oh, you do that too? I mean, because then you have something interesting and it's like you're just viewing things in your brain. But, I was saying something before that. Oh, Melania. Yeah. Melania was funny because she couldn't kill me. Like, she literally was doing no damage to me. However, the little bits of damage that I would do to her, she would still do lifesteal, even though she wasn't stealing my life. So neither of us were dying, because I basically had a nice go away shield, and a pokey stick. He beat her with a spirit summon. I remember hearing about that being a thing. But me and Melania actually couldn't kill each other. I was sitting there poking her to death for about 40 minutes, and I was like, okay, neither of us are dying. I'm going to like restart the fight and just have others because it was glorious. Okay, I see the ether charge and stretch. Not much needs clicking. Oh. Oh. Such headpads. Okay. Thank you for the headpads. My drink. Let me drink. Oh. I will say though that maybe to some degree I don't like repetitiveness either, because like, but I don't have a thing against something being new. Like, I can switch off with grinding, and I can also like just I don't know, like I end up being okay. I was going somewhere with it, but the brain didn't decide to follow through, so I lost where it was going. Yes, like it sucks if you go nowhere. Like I like having a goal at the end of what I'm doing, because it's obviously nice to be rewarded, but like, especially if it's super bleh. If I can see self-improvement through attempts, I'm good, but if it gets progressively worse, I drop it. If I get worse, I will leave and come back to it later, because it usually means that I'm not thinking properly. And then, lo and behold, I go back to it, and I'm okay. Ah, yes. With the big man clanging globes. Because my window is open. Ooh. I always lose track of it. guess now some humming. I shall mute the music. It's funny because I say I mute it for you guys. I still hear it. They don't heal each other, do they? Not to mention... that sounds wrong, but yeah. That was the humming. They both become aggressive. That's what you get for a father-daughter relationship. Especially one with such faith. Dark Souls 3 though, I enjoyed it a lot. I remember trying to speedrun it for some reason. I think the best I did was... One minute, I wish. 1 hour, 5 minutes. Which at one point would have been amazing, but one of the things that would have like made the run go really well was a 50-50 chance anyway, and I was like, I'm not gonna spend the time trying to do that one because it's such hit and miss anyway, because you effectively have to like get out of bounds on the map, but there's like a precise place where you'd have to jump, and then you sort of have to know where to go. But yeah, sod that. I was happy with that. Not world record by any means, but I was happy with it. Oh, okay. I was like, why are you saying sorry? It's all good. To some, that might be cozy, so don't mind. Maybe. Maybe. Technically, I can take the cheeky and bugger. I am a bugger. Such bugger I am. Good thing with messages, you can just take the bits that you want. All three? You cheeky bugger. Yes, indeed. Definitely. So many know you. It's the side that's closer to the window, so makes it a bit more. Ooh. It was it was -1 this morning. Quite cold. A bit of frost. There's a game. Oh, yeah, sorry. Like, Sony has brought most of their PlayStation games to the PC. I wish they would port Demon Souls over on the PC. But I can see that going so wrong. It'd be nice though. Bloodborne will forever be like... I get the feeling they'd maybe put it on PC once the PS6 comes out or something ridiculous like that. Quite mad. One of those, eh? one of those. I mean, it did have very bad performance drops back when it was released, and even to this day. So I get them trying to lock it down to 30. But if the animations and everything are basically done to the frame rate, then yeah, that's kind of bad. Just use AI to slow it down when it hits 60. I'm sure it'll be able to. Because there were some games where if you played them at 60, it like sped things up massively. Like, I think Valkyria Chronicles had that problem of when they upped it to English today. When they upped it to 60, everything was basically running way faster than it needed to. So when you'd be moving, say you'd get like usually shot once, but with that one, when you had it set like that, it would be instead you get shot like 3 or 4 times. Okie dokie, Ronin. I will see you shortly. We need to go further beyond 60. Get it to go over 100 frames, and then I'm sure it can't crash because it'll be like, I'm running too smoothly to crash. It just sails over the crashes. That was a hope. I'm sad that there will never be a Zone of the Enders 3, because back then Kojima was looking at doing a third game. He was sort of seeing how well the HD thingies were going to do, but they messed up the ports so badly that he was just like, no, fix the ports and I'm not making a third game. Which was a bit sad. I would have loved a modern, or just a newer Zone of the Enders. I enjoyed the first one. It annoyed me when they released, well, they did the collection initially, but then later on they just sort of, they just redid the second one a few times, and I'm like, yeah, it's a great game, but I like the first one. Bloody. I am quite tired today though. Again. But I've had like a very severe lack of sleep today. I need to try and find a middle ground for things. So yeah. Woo. thing's definitely gonna end up being what I use to like, attention everyone, whoopong. Even though I don't need to bring attention to anything. Just, yeah. It's amusing actually, because like, even when I'm playing Wilds, I might have someone on in the background, and half the time it ends up being like ASMR, which is obviously pretty quiet. So I'm like turning the game down to surprisingly not too low. I can put it down to like 15%, still kind of hear it, and yeah, be able to hear what I'm listening to, so that's always nice. Also, yay for colder days. Means I can have the fans a bit lower, praise be. I actually had that one time. I didn't know where I could check like clips, and I eventually found the page when I was, you know, clicking through everything, and one of them was of my fans, literally just the fans. It was the kind of thing where it's like, wow, look how crap this is, and I was like, fair enough, like, if you're wanting quietness, but like, I can't do anything about it. Like, I need to keep the PC cool, and I can't be away from it either. So the most I can probably do is look to get maybe some new fans, but even so, I need to make sure they keep the PC cool. So yeah, good times. I did end up deleting it because I took it negatively, so the joy is, someone clips you, you can still delete the clip because it's obviously clipped on your stream, so you're able to get rid of it. Woohoo! I didn't think it was too bad anyway. Like, the main thing, I think it's because people see this model and obviously the equipment I have and expect like high quality, which is fair, but my PC was never made for ASMR, so it's a gaming PC. So it's not really made to be quiet. I also had some nice cookies today. They ended up being in like it's not a cafeteria because it doesn't serve food, but It's where we go to eat. A dining hall. There we go. That makes sense. So in the dining hall, there were some bags of cookies, both white chocolate chip and Sweet Mercy. What's the other one called? One's milk, one's... It wasn't dark, but the other one, I can't remember. Chocolate chip. Anzac biscuits. Anzac. I have not heard of them. Effectively though, what I was getting at was we let a driver park up in our place for the night, and as a thank you he went to the Greg's that is literally down the road from where we are and bought some cookies and donuts, but I'm not too big on donuts. Not the ones where they're like filled with jam. It's not that I don't like them, I just prefer to not have anything inside. No sausage roll. Or if there was any, I can imagine he would have got them for himself to have, because getting those first thing in the morning when they've literally just baked it, oh, they're really nice. A good sausage roll just crumbles and tries not to burn your tongue off. But I do really like them. They're nice. I usually have a sausage roll for my lunch, but not a Greg's one, just in general. Traditional tradies lunch is a dare dart and a sausage roll. Such a pun, such a pun. Hey Sorb, good to see you. Oh, hang on, because my memory remembers. Oh, pop, pop. Sword to the ad break. Oh, what did I smack? It sounded so rattly. Sounded very rattly. That was weird. What a pun though. What a pun. A sausage and go find the closest hill. Definitely fitting. Silly cat. As that's what crops up. Hope you're doing well though. I realised I forgot to do a plethora of things yesterday. Like, I was meant to give thanks yesterday, like on social media thingies. It didn't occur to me until too late, and I was like, oh, I don't have the habit of social media yet. I had never used it before, so yeah. Doing okay? Good, good. It is always good to hear. Victoria, nice. That game looks crazy. But one of those where it's like cool to watch. Or at least I find it's cool to watch, but yeah. Killing a frenzied Nacilla in under a minute. You're quicker than me. I mean, everyone will be quicker than me. Wait, what weapons are you using? Factory must grow. Indeed. Indeed. It must forever grow. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. I just stick with my hunting horn. So, the hunting horn obviously isn't the strongest thing in the universe, but I've never been one for speed. I just like using the hunting horn. It's fun. I like watching it spin about and go bonk bonk bonk, and somehow when the, AI just entirely misses you. Okay. I'm still behind. I'm on like rarity 6. So yeah, I've still got a bit to go yet. And the Artian stuff confuses me. I'm not sure what to do with it yet. Like I know what it needs, but like I don't know what to put on it. You jumped from 4 to 8. Well, good for you. Mine is not 8. It certainly isn't. Or at least I'll end up checking after and I'll let you know. But I'm pretty sure I am not at 8. Like I said, I haven't been doing the story. I've just been doing a lot of side stuff. I did like the first bit of mission to make sure I can get past Hunter rank 20, and then I haven't done anything else after. So basically I unlocked the ability to have tempered creatures, and then that was it. I've done nothing else after it. You make multiple beam. You make one for each element and pray to RNG Jesus and hope the weapon rolls it bonuses when it levels are correct. Oh, so it's like that. I tend not to bother with those because they annoy me too much. I hate RNG. I'd rather just have a set stat and deal with that, even if it ends up being like the 3rd strongest thing I could have. That's fine. I don't care. I don't like dealing with those kind of things. They drive me insane. Because it never gives me good luck. I still don't like it. Like, it's the kind where I will bother with it when I realise I can end up making like hundreds of the thing, and then I'm like, okay, I'll give it a go. But until then, yep. Oh, don't worry, I'm no stranger to how Monster Hunter likes to, you know, upgrade its stuff. I did the guiding lands enough. Hey Ronin, welcome back. Did I mention I hate tempered? Not my cup of tea. Your fight with beans. What is it with people and beans? What's going on with beans lately? When did you lose your fight with beans? Me of like back in the day when you would do the relics, the original relics in FF14, and it was a very long-winded and slow process trying to get the crystals, and like it took ages. Now it's very easy, but back then took ages, absolute eternity. They overpowered you. The beans overpowered you. I'm sorry to hear that. Cat, I am bad with names. I don't even know what that is. It is a name. You'll eat them. I see. But yeah, I'm bad with names. Like, the only one that kinda sticks with me is Odegaron. Because Doggo. I like Doggo. Doggo is good. And Killing. Because unicorn and majestic creature. And everyone seems to hate it. I get why. I enjoy it personally. I hope they add Killing to Wilds. That'd be funny. See people suffer. Who knows if we'll get Rajang again. He's been around for a lot lately, so they might not Unless they add him as an event. That'd be funny. Oh, sorry. Yakami! Hello! Welcome in! It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, thank you. The work day has finished for me, and now the weekend can be like a chill and relaxing time, hopefully. So yeah, it should be good. Doing alright yourself? Good, good. Glad to hear. A lot of things seem to be going on with many people. So, yeah. Yeah. The usual of, I want to offer support, but I don't know how. So. Oh. As in, wait, normal Warhammer or 40k? Because they are different. 40k, okay. Oh, wow. You've made Ronan happy, I guess. But yeah, there's a lot to learn with 40k, and the more you learn about it, the more it's messed up. Fair enough. I mean, one's just, in a sense, like ye old fantasy, whereas 40k is obviously the, well, future stuff. Plus, I don't even think, like, yeah, because it's fantasy, normal Warhammer is more like, you know, orcs, magic, rat people, and a bunch of other things. Technically it's the same for 40k because of the chaos and all that. There's magic in there, but yeah. Your question was about the monster, and I am bad with names, so I cannot say if I've seen it before. Tried to learn a lot of stuff about the general lore. The Imperium. Yeah, there's a crap ton of lore on everything. It's a very big universe. And also, welcome back, Cat. I realised I didn't say that first. I think 40k is better just because it resonates with the high-tech dystopia and space vibe more. Fair enough. I like 40k as well, mainly just because of the stories I would hear with some of the characters, like Cypher's Kane and all that stuff. How he's both lucky and incredibly unlucky at the same time. Ronan loving the Imperium. I thought they changed their name now anyway, from the Imperium, and now they're like, they've got a dozy name or something. gather there is no good side over there, just whole world of effed up things. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. The more you dive into it, the more it's like, what on earth? While I appreciate the description, Cat, refrain from spoilers, it doesn't sound like something I've fought before. Ah yes, the Imperium of Man. With the dozy Emperor taking thousands of psychers to keep him alive. Oh my word. Good luck with that one. They're really interesting, but yeah, good luck with that one. Yeah. That is true. There is a place somewhere with that. It's the same with the Sisters of Battle and all that. I always liked them. I like how they look. Isn't that just the church? There is... It's not like women don't exist in the army of the Imperium. They just usually not like in high positions, I don't think, which actually sounds realistic. But it's funny because they're usually the ones that have like high resistances. Like if you see Inquisitors, it's a mix, but I'm pretty sure they're usually female. Every time I've seen an Inquisitor... Oh no, they are male. Just a lot of the time, the ones I'm thinking of are female. Yes, yes, the Inquisition does have women. I thought it only had women, but I remember there being men. I also understand why many do not like the Inquisition, because they kind of just do whatever they like. It's the fact that, because obviously the Imperium is just humans, normal humans, and somehow we have commandeered, like, the universe, I guess. Heck, I'm pretty sure the reason chaos exists is because of us, which sounds about right. Sounds about right. Not looking human. Because they end up having like all sorts of augments and all that stuff. Found out. much of vanilla Fallout 4 you played, which was nothing. I played it. I did have fun, but not the same. Such stretch. That is fine. Do not learn from me. It's been too long. But I always like listening to when people talk about, well, any of the stories with 40k. Because there's some well written ones. Oh, that's cold. Francis, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Hope the day is treating you good. Definitely complex. It's been going for a long while, so you've always enjoyed looking up Age of Sigmar lore for Warhammer. I haven't looked too much into like normal Warhammer, which I feel like tends to happen a lot. But I've never played any of the Warhammers. I've just played some of the video games. Yes. Horus Heresy in general is really good. Same as the Cyphus Cain books. They are really funny at points. And he just seems to always get in trouble. I think he was a commissar. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's a commissar. But it was ages ago though. But I did have like someone who really enjoyed all of those books, and they read them and then basically just told me the story. Because I remember the Eisenhorn book I had. Sweet mercy. I'd never seen such tiny writing in my life, and it was a thick chunky book, like it was as thick as a Harry Potter book, but the font was like half the size. There was so much in that book. Here's a beat and starts playing with the beat. As always though, with a Friday, I will like try and stay up for as late as I can, but I get the feeling I won't really last long. But that depends on a few things. makes you warm breathing. I thought I was blushing. Gabby, thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. Although we do have a Gabby before, so I shall think of something. But I hope you're doing well. I hope your day is treating you good. What did I miss when not looking? Memory of a sieve, but if I didn't already, welcome back, Ronan. And thank you for the headpats. I said that sentence weird, but yes, Yakubi, thank you for the headpats. That's what I meant. Boop. All the boops. Bit hard to do boops with a sound, I feel. Like I can boop different areas. I guess the closest would just be boop the ear. But it just sounds like I'm tapping the ear. So actually, I never did ask, but like, what does booping actually mean? Because I see everyone use it. I'm trying to think of the context it gets used in. Boop the snoot. To grab the attention from the person you deem cute. I see. Boop. That means I would boop all of you then. Boop. Booping is just a booping. I guess it's on a individual basis. And yet there is a high percentage between us, meaning you accept my love as much as I accept yours. And isn't that like the most positive thing? The cat finds me cute, apparently. I cannot imagine why. I don't do anything cute. Okay, so most people are gonna mean it in the sense of cute. Also, isn't it Kitty's thing? Which is the irony of it. Yes. No, not official, but probably how a lot of people will take it. Because I think there's a few things I end up not really knowing what they would mean. I can't remember what it was recently. There was something I didn't quite know, and I think people were like, really? You don't know what it means? And it's like, well, no. Your second most used? Holy cow, because I do see you use the boop a lot. You use something more than the boop? Oh wait. That's mad. You boop. That's what I mean. You boop everyone and it's your like second most used? The shy fingers, like, Sorry, going to the beach again. That's the most noisiest thing I could possibly hear. Yes. The good man. Although he's no longer with us. But kind of nice that he's still around in that sense. Why is Ronan leaving? No, get back here. I was the same. Like, most of my ASMR stuff came from like loads of different people on YouTube, which for the longest time just mainly meant like Japanese ASMR for the longest time, and then slowly I did start listening to English ASMR, but weirdly it went from like, I went from Japanese to Korean to then like I went on to something else that was not English, but I can't remember what it was. But when I finally like did start listening to English ASMR, I eventually came to Twitch, and I was like, sure, I'll give this a go. And then it was alright. Like, I got used to it. That's even worse for Ronan. Oh, bubbles. I've not that in a while. Ah, the flesh tubers, as they call it. Which is always makes me laugh. I still use ASMR to like fall asleep. But I do use it just to kind of have on in the background as well. The Titan suit for VTubers. Oh, and yeah, a world tour of ASMR. It's nice hearing the different ways people go about doing things. And I listened to a great wide variety, because yeah, you can end up seeing why some can look at ASMR as sussy, because it's like some of the things people do, it's like, yeah, okay. But people must never forget, like, it doesn't have to just be like sussy. It can be calming, which was the main focus of it anyway. Calming, chill, and generally like hanging out. Surprisingly, I've never looked at the category. Like, the years I've been on Twitch, I don't look at the categories. I just tend to like find a person, and as in like for who I was already following, and then it just ends up chaining into other people, and I just sort of follow that way. Original impressions of ASMR was negative because it seemed like Guna stuff. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just, I can see how it would get like a negative response. That's good. That's good, Yakami. I'm still trying to like work my version of ASMR. Like, generally I want it to be something chill and calming, not sussy. There'll probably be like sussy times in the sense of like how chat can get, but I realised I kind of don't like it going too strongly in that direction, because it could end up making the people who have genuinely come here to relax feel uncomfortable. So, hey Tinkle. Yeah. thrown in. It's just been like SOs and recommendations. And then since I've been like streaming, it's been like a gargantuan amount of people for me. But lots of amazing people for sure. And again, memory of a brain, but yes, hello Tinkle. I can't remember if I said hello. I know I said something, but I can't remember if I said hello. Hope you're doing well. To be honest, I'm amazed anyone found me. I didn't really like advertise that I was streaming. I just streamed, and then people popped in and found me somehow. I don't know how. It's all that caffeine. But I do remember seeing you in Goobers, so I was like, oh, I know who that is. And then yeah, you started like showing up here, and I was like, oh, hello. How am I slandering caffeine? I'm saying that's why you're able to be exactly where you are, because you have your caffeine. I used to go to the category and go through all channels from the bottom. Just being curious about how everyone does which now that I think about it. My brain's missing a sentence there. I assume that was... That's okay. I don't know what it is. I can usually like complete sentences fine if I'm just reading off stream, but when it's on stream, my brain seems to be like just literally take what I'm reading, and it's like doesn't construct it properly. But I think I got what you meant. Running into quite a few rank 30 hunters. Is that good or bad? If I'm being completely honest, I don't remember how I found you, but regardless, I'm glad I did. That's okay. I wouldn't remember either how I found like some people. Like, I actually, if we were to use like Yu as an example, I found her like ages ago, like years ago, but I felt hesitant of watching ASMR on Twitch, because obviously with Twitch, chat is a very big thing, and lots of people will talk, and there's a lot of interactivity between the streamer and the chat. And obviously I had been coming from watching videos on YouTube, so I wasn't used to people. So I kind of just like backed off, which is annoying considering how like now I know how nice things were or are. So it's like, damn it. Okay. Thank you, Yakami. And I'm glad to see you as well. Like, not just in my stream, but like, I see you everywhere, and it's nice. It's nice to see like familiar people, because it makes it easier to chat. Like in general, the chat box version. Oh my word! Oh, give me a second. My brain. I'm usually very silent in chats because I struggle with large groups. The bigger they are, the harder it is for me to talk. It's still kind of that way. Well, it is. But yeah, meeting like all of you guys and seeing you like in the different places and stuff, it makes it easier to speak up and be like, at least say hello and stuff. I'm getting there. I'm saying hello a lot more to people. That's good for me. I dragged you in with my mind powers. But everyone here is very wonderful. Like, very nice people. So I'm glad to have met you all too. And yeah, there's definitely, like, obviously, like you've said, Toby, there are certain people where they're just like, just godly. Yeah, I suck with words if it weren't obvious already, or like talking to people. I'm working on that, if I can. Although my wording will still be weird, that will never change. I can't do much about that. That's just how I am. I process things differently. A regular dude? How no? You're a wonderful dude. An amazing dude. And like, really, really sweet. And very caring towards people. So yeah. No, you. Why does no one accept compliments? What is wrong with people? Exactly. The unsung hero of the community. Yagami is powered up. Toby is on fire today. But he is right. Yeah, give me appreciation day. That'd be nice. Like, communities look at their, like, mods and people that, like, stand out within their community and be like, appreciation, well, not a month-long appreciation, because that would be insane to try and do and organise, but you know, like a day where it's like, I know, I'm just a viewer here, guys. That you are. But yeah. Someday, like, my goal is to be kind of like how, well, not like the same, because obviously, why would you be the same as someone else? But I'd like to be a combination of all the different ASM artists I've like gotten to know, and just make like a comfy place. Like, you know, when you go on Twitch, generally when you'd have awards and stuff, there's always like, you know, a handful of people where you're like, yeah, they're good if you want this ASMR. One day I'd like to have that, where the world would be like, yeah, we go here if you'd like this sort of thing. They're one of the best. Yeah, that's my goal. I like to have a goal. Yes, and I need to figure out before it hits summer, my fans, else they get much louder, and no. Yes, inspirations, indeed. It's also to help myself grow as an individual. I think I did mostly as much as I could on my own. The rest I now need to like interact with others and get a broader perspective on like the world and stuff. Thank you. It is kind of you. Yeah. I will do it for sure. I will most certainly have my plenty of times of where I'm just being me, so to speak, both the good and the bad, but oh, actually, because we've had Valentine's and stuff, is the next like major holiday, so to speak, like Easter, or is it not Easter at all and it's something else? Because I'm still learning that. Because initially I realised that I should have done something for Valentine's, because I never had to really bother with it. St. Patrick's. Yeah, people do a lot for St. Patrick's, and everyone tends to ignore St. George. Where are we? March. April. Yes, you are correct there. See? Who is George? George is... To be fair, I don't even know what St. Patrick is. Like, I know it's Irish, and that's literally all I know. And the same with George. George is British, but it's not, like, celebrated. Whereas St. Patrick's, everyone seems to celebrate St. Patrick's. There's so many. Are there? I guess. I don't actually know what they're known for, but everyone seems to always celebrate, so... He saved Ireland with snakes with Clovis. What? Oh damn. Yeah. This is a fair question. Do people, like, ever forget your birthday because of it being, you know, Patrick's? Because for where... Not an issue. That's good then. Because I have the unlucky fortune of having my birthday near Christmas time. And as we all know, anyone who has a birthday near Christmas, your birthday just gets overshadowed because Christmas. Heresy. I mean, if you end up wanting friends, I'm sure you can make some, because you seem alright from the little bits of chat that we've had with you. You explained St. Patrick to me. I didn't even remember who St. Patrick was. I just know that there's a day of it. And then I said also, there's a day of St. George. I wasn't taught Patrick either. A week or so of Christmas, and then Mum, your sister, just rolls both of their B-days into Christmas. Yeah, exactly. You are screwed if your birthday is pretty much on the doorstep of Christmas, because either people will roll it into Christmas, which sucks by the way, or it just gets like overshadowed because everyone's getting slowly giddy and tense. You'd be happy if less people knew your birthday? That's fine. I'm not gonna ask, because if you don't wanna, then that's fine. I tend not to do much with mine. I haven't done in a long time. I always get asked if, like, I'd like to do something for my birthday, but I've never done anything for it. I just kind of make sure to have some nice food. That's fine. Yeah, one of those. I think Ronan is the same way in terms of at least how it was with compliments. Like, fine with others, not so much with themselves. I mean, the special meal usually goes like you have a meal maybe you haven't had in a long time, and it's a super tasty meal, because I tend to do that. I will always have a birthday meal and cake. Maybe that's childish, but food is life. So if you're saying that that's childish, then food. It's food. Ravioli. Oh, I haven't had some ravioli in a long time. Ravioli's nice. I love ravioli. No, I'd agree with that. Ravioli's really damn nice. Exactly. Good food, good mood. Actually, it was last year, before I started streaming, what surprised me was I shared like some pictures of my food and the cake that I had, and it was just kind of surprising how many people wished me a happy birthday. I've never had so many people wish me a happy birthday before. It usually goes by like a normal day. And that's what I like to do with it. But I suppose this year, as a streamer, it feels backwards. It's backwards, isn't it? When my birthday happens, I will technically have to do something so that the chat can celebrate with me. What did you get? A skateboard. Nice. That's so cool. What, the skateboard? Or the fishing? Do a birthday week? That would be impossible because of my work. That's a cool edit. Already. Oh, the fish. Yeah. Yeah, it's always there. For the most part, I haven't forgotten to start the program up, so it's okay. Don't reveal which day of the week it is. Ironically, I think I said the other day, but why? Is it bad for people to know my date? I mean, I'm semi-naive to the thing. I don't think it would be a problem, but I can end up just saying it's my birthday week or something. But I feel like that kind of narrows down when the birthday could be, sort of thing, because you only have to guess out of the 7 days, I guess. A lot of people hide it. Oh. I guess in this day and age, careful of any info you share, sort of thing. Kind of a bit sad. I'll keep it in mind when I think of something. Ironically, and I know this is the worst thing to probably do, I feel like I could have kept my real name, like the rare sort where you use your real name, because no one ever does that online. Good God, that thing is loud. Yeah, sorry, I think someone's drying their hair and I can't do anything about that. Depends on streamer to streamer, but yeah, in this day and age, privacy is a privilege if you do want to keep it that way. I see. Which is funny because, you know, filling out a lot of like official documents, and you obviously have to say when your birthday is. A fake birthday. I could. That'd be so weird though. But that'll be for a time. Oh, so going by like the day of when I started streaming, my streaming birthday, as it were. Take care, Toby. Thank you for stopping by. And do take care. And stay safe. Always. I mean, I could do when I started. However, I started on Boxing Day. But that means I would always have it off, I think. Because everyone gets Boxing Day off. Well, near enough, everyone. So that could be when my birthday is. Boxing Day. The day after Christmas. So that could be nice. Oh, I didn't move. You have more snow. Supposedly it's meant to be snowing here because it's cold enough, but I think it's only in like certain places in the country, because I ain't seen any. Is it warm? Such coldness. Oh, that was was a weird yawn. Oh, hang on. And thank you for the head pats, Yagami. Your bipolar weather. Look outside, it's dry, but then you go back outside and your boss is like, yeah, it's snowing. That's why you also like your state. It can get hot, but it can get cold. You won't know it's snowing until you go watch it. Be walking around in shorts when it's snowing outside because, yeah, 3 hours it disappears. You can't snow where you are, Tinkle. I'll send you some. Yeah, we'll mail it in a giant freezer. You've never seen snow. Understandable, there are plenty that have never seen it. It can be really great. Can definitely like freeze you though. Send you some too. It's been a while, but I've seen snow. It's nice. Especially to walk in. Less so when it goes, like, slushy. Your state in Oz only has ever snowed once, but it was when I was a baby, and it never happened again. Oh damn, that's unlucky. And even then, half the season it's dry, no snow. Fast shipping. It's okay, Yagami. Like, if they send it in like cold storage, because there are vans like that and trucks, you ain't gotta worry about how long it takes. It will stay at like a whatever temperature it's set at. Set at. There you go. Same day delivery. I would not do same day delivery. Do you know how expensive same day is compared to just like sending it normally? It's ridiculous. Like there's a thing that we can send, although it's to do with the number of pallets. If you go over, it starts being awkward. But like I don't know, it could be like usually a couple of quid, or between 10 to 20 per pallet, which is fine. But then if you go to do same day delivery, like the overall delivery would have usually cost, say, I don't know, say 50. But if you do same day, suddenly it's over $1,000. It's ridiculous. Like, what on earth? Companies charge such a high price for same day. Visit the Alps one day? Yes, over 1,000. And that's in my money of pounds. So then again, it depends on the company you use, to be fair. Because if it was internally within our own company, it would have been something cheap, like what you just said, like, 30. It would be dirt cheap. But we have to go through others, and ironically, it's down to the customer, and the customer says they want us to use FedEx, and holy, they charge an arm and a leg. It's insane. But remember, these are like pallets full of goods, up to 7 and above. So yeah, don't know how our currency is still pretty decent, but the world would be weird. It is. But with the way, to go back to the snow, yeah, usually if I get to see snow where I am, might see it for the evening, if that, or you know, it does the usual, you see it for a few hours, it's settled, it's nice and white, and then it disappears really quickly. So it's like, oh, sad days. Oh, blimey. Apologies. I was stretching, and then suddenly they just went. Never heard someone say blimey. I mean, I think I use it without saying, because I don't really recall saying it. Why is there a vehicle? Oi! Noisy! Yeah, cheeky bugger. Which means exactly as it sounds, you're a cheeky bugger. Yeah, sounds about right. That sounds about right. Although sod being like, saying it like that. Although to be fair, I don't even call myself British. Because to me, a British person refers to kind of someone moving over here and then living here. I'm English. I prefer to call myself English. Don't know why. It's a lot more old school, weirdly. Yep. Everything used to be split up, and it used to just be Anglia. aka England. So it is amusing though, because most of the names in like the States is, well, the names of our places. They just put new in front of them. So obviously York exists, so you have New York. Amazing. My brain goes to do other examples and it goes dead on me. That's traditional of my brain at this point. Pretty much, if there's new in the title, there's probably a place in this country that has the like default version. It made me laugh when I heard some people say that we had taken some of the names, and I'm like, you realise that you fought against us to have the rights to your country, right? But I don't get why you didn't change the names if you were taking back the country. Like, I would have thought you'd not like the names and just name them into whatever. Funny thing is that sports still have different teams for all those countries, like cricket. Cricket's cool. That ball bloody hurts though. It's like solid, what, leather? It's mad. Like, there's a reason they have those giant pads. Well, you know, for the people that will be in the way of the ball. Those pads though, in the hot weather, oh my mercy, your leg does not get to breathe. Like, it protects it, but holy moly, it does not let it breathe. It's quite mad. This is what... Oh, is it not? Hang on. Shut up. The doggo started barking because he heard a noise from outside, God forbid. Luckily I only had to play cricket in the heat with that stuff a few times, and I'm glad it was only a few times, because like you said, when it's humid and hot, and yes, we have those days, it's not nice at all. I actually had it one time. Noisy truck. I had it one time where, like, when I was working during one of the summers, for where I work, it was so hot and humid outside that it warmed the building up, and the building was even hotter inside than it was outside. So I didn't realise until they came round giving everyone like lollies and like ice cold drinks how thirsty and hot I was. I was like, damn, I actually needed this. It's gotten around like 34, 35 degrees, which, oh god. Googie, come to me. Oh, I hit something. I did. It's not alright to me. I'm not used to it. And I did hit that one. There we go. Yeah, about 93.2 Fahrenheit. But yeah, our buildings are designed to keep heat in as much as possible. It is horrible. I don't want to be inside when it's hot weather. I do not enjoy it. And yeah, when you're going around carrying like heavy boxes and stuff, yeah, you just get really hot without realizing. And then of course you should be like hydrating anyway, and I'm few and far between when I'm able to. But again, understanding people's temperatures doesn't really mean much. It's like I feel like knowing the usual temperature that a person is used to is better, and then sort of looking at the gap in the sense of like from the hot and the cold. So the coldest we have, at least where I am, is like, what did we have this year? I think I had like -7 as the coldest. And then, well yeah, we haven't had our summer yet, but I got used to that cold. It was okay. I was alright with it. Like when we had those temperatures constantly, when it actually got to like double digits again, like 16 degrees, I found it too warm because I got used to the cold. I was like, holy. Hi cat. Yeah, I realise like is that a good or a bad thing if you zoned out? I've never experienced temperatures below -5 degrees. It's cold, but if you keep having that temperature, which we were, for months, you get used to it. Oh, 4 or 5, okay. But yeah, I don't know, I got used to it. And then when we had obviously like an increase in temperature by like 25 degrees, I was like, oh, I'm warm, because I'd gotten so used to being in the cold, and I was still wearing my thermals. So 15, 16 suddenly felt like, oh, it's so hot. Because I've seen it where people are like, oh, I have -22, and I'm like, damn, like it's so big. Also, I always find it amusing because I'm not the chattiest person, but I don't know, sometimes I can just like babble on. plane? I think, or it might be a helicopter. Yeah, I tend to do better on the Fridays because I have more energy, just purely because, well, I clearly don't have more energy, but like, it's because I'm happy that it's Friday. So, boost of energy. What is that emote? Ooh. Yeah. Nightly emotes? Oh, the emotes, yeah. All the emotes. Spin! I do like the spin. It is very adorable. Oh. Grim. Hello. Welcome in. I'm definitely getting hungry though. Because I realised, as I finally stopped talking, I was like, oh, I'm feeling quite tired. And then I was like, feeling my stomach. Mad windy. They are good. It's always nice to see snow, especially if it's like undisturbed. There's something about the fresh powdered snow where it's like, ooh. But yeah, if you're driving it sucks. You've been sleeping all day. Figured you wouldn't be on much longer, but wanted to say hi. Always appreciate you stopping by, Grim. It was snowing horizontally. That's some crazy snow right there. God damn it. beat and I'll start going with it. Oh, such hugs. I can hug you back without knocking knees. I hug you back. All the hugs. I hope you've been having a good sleep there. Because everyone's sleeps seem to be everywhere. So, very much needed rest. I'm glad you've been getting some then. I will be joining you tomorrow morning because that's when I'll go to bed and I can enjoy some good sleeps. And everyone can have a barking doggo. Anyway, there we go. That's the joys of when someone actually gives a hug in chat. I can just hug back. I mean, everyone can anyway, with the command, but you know what I mean. I can physically hug you in an indirect way. Yeah. Oh. That seems like a very familiar story, Yagami. Also, I always have this habit when loads of people end up, because obviously people will say different names but have a general consensus, and it's usually the ones who have like gotten to know you better. So I tend not to like use the same name out of politeness. That's why I call you Yagami instead. Even though I know people kind of probably wouldn't be too fussed. But that's just me. That do be how I am. I stick to the general consensus of when meeting and talking to people who are like fairly new, I tend to just be like overly polite. Whatever they feel comfortable with. I tend to wait for like permission when people are okay with like me abbreviating their name. I obviously tend to knock off a bit of the name, but I feel that's okay. And I've always liked it actually. You're like the only one that seems to use the Kana, which I've liked. Because technically that's my first name. You stuck with Yaga. Yaga! I generally I have Kana there for if people were kind of struggling with Calia, if it seemed a bit too much for some people, because I know L's can throw a lot of people off, less so in America, but L's can be weird for people, so yeah, I just had Kana there, because it's pretty easy to say, I'd feel. Wonder if the people saying Yagi or Yagami might be on laptop or PC more. Ah, good point. I'm usually on my phone, so when I tag him I can type light and he will come up. And so I never think about it. Ah, okay. I have to type Yaga to tag him, so then I'm forced to think about him that way. I see. I used to use Kana, and then I went to Calia, and then I went to... sorry, Cali, and then I went to Calia. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind any of the names people call me. Yeah, it is really easy to type as well. Kana. It's kind of why I take a long time to respond to people sometimes, because I'm like actually typing in the name. Like a numpty. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been in Iron's chat. I think it was J-Dog. I kept spelling out his name every time he said hello. And he was like, you don't have to type my whole name every time. And I was like, fair enough, but it's just what I do. That's true. And fair. People only ever call me Grim usually, but I've had some people call me T, or just say the whole thing and I'm like, damn, the full government name every time. It's like when you'd be young and you'd get in trouble and your whole name gets used and you're like, oh no. I've had names like that. I'm terrible with names. I try very hard to not mess it up, which is why whenever people say things or when follows happen and that, it's why you'll kind of see me just pause and look for a second, because I'm trying to think how to say it. But you never know how people might mean a name. You could say it spot on for how it's spelt, but then they might mean it in a completely different way. And I don't know what it is. There's a sound I heard someone do technically years ago, but it's like a crinkly bed sheet, or the duvet of the bed, and it just sounds really nice. But I get the feeling it's a particular type of cover. More of a personal reason for me is to just let people use whatever feels natural to them. Not gonna lie, every time I think about streaming, my brain goes right to the fact that I will have to pronounce names and probably fail. I fail a lot. I end up saying names and then they're like Kate. It was like the real Kate something, but I focused on like the weird spelling of rail, because it was like R-I-A-L. So I'd be like, rail. I was like, hey rail, every time. And then they redeemed like whisper and they just said Kate. And I'm like, oh, right. I could have just used Kate. I don't know why I didn't see that. It's the most obvious name in the entire thing. But I just didn't see it, and I focused on the weird spelling of Ryle because I thought that was the name. It can be fun though. I'm sure some people have difficult names sometimes just to see how it will get pronounced by someone. I've had people say my name a bit weirdly. Like, I thought it'd be kind of obvious with like, I don't know, Cali or Calia. But I had someone say a real weird version of it. But I can't remember how they said it. It threw me off, because I'd never heard anyone say it in that way before. And it just ends up becoming interesting, where it's like, I would never have thought to hear my name like that. Hey Silenced. Speak of the devil with names. I feel like Silenced is okay. Or do I remove the D? I never know what to do about the names that are just letters and numbers. I have one like that. We have like a CK8T. I didn't go for the CK because technically you can abbreviate my name and call me CK. Like, I'd be okay with that. So I didn't go with CK and I just called them 8. But yes, welcome in Silenced. I hope you're doing well, and I hope today's been good for you. Board name spelling is, I have this piece of wood that has indents of letters, and I can spell the name. It seemed interesting. I'll give you a sample. Oh blimey, I got close, sorry. Basically, it kind of sounds like was like, with each letter they'd be like, oh, this means this. I am bad at that, but I could try. But it's not bad, is it? Like, and what's nice is it has like lowercase and uppercase, so that's an L, and then you got the lowercase version, which is just like, because it's just a line. Let's try out this board. The board. Okay, I get to spell your name then how it's spelled, so all lowercase. Oh god, the dot is separate. How do I do the dot? That is the I for I is me. A. A is for amazing, because you are amazing. A, see, this can work. M, where is M? There it is. Okay. Bloody hell, M's are mad. Jesus. And like I said, M is for mad, because it was mad trying to do that M. But you are a mad lad, which means you are grand. That is, in my term at least. T. Oh god. Oh god. The T isn't done like it is on... Oh god. T is for technically awesome. Yes. And I again. Because of the dot. The other eye can be like oh god. Indescribable. Yes. It is absolutely indescribable. How amazing you are. Yeah, I'll take it. N. Where is N? Okay. N is for nothing, as in there is nothing that you cannot overcome. So remember that. Elvis. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you kindly. Why are you subbing? What do you mean you're subbing? This is good, alright? This is like affirmations kind of mixed with your name of how awesome. Anyway, moving on. Not door code. I wonder if it can not be door code, possibly. Thank you for the follow. Not door code. Oh, okay. I hope you're doing well. Such madness. Anyway, K. Lowercase. Okay. This is. Oh god, this is actually quite hard. Go away, car. I'm trying to spell. K is for cool, because it's so cool that it's spelt with a K. So you are cool. Car with a K. Why a car? You are a car? What? That is mad. That would make more sense. Heresy. K would indeed be for kindness, but I've said cool, so I'll have to stick with that for now. I stick by what I say. Welcome back, door code. What am I on? L, which is literally a line, which makes me laugh. L. Rain, hello. Good to see you. I'm spelling and doing things. I'm doing a redeem. There we go. Anyway, that was L. L is for. I'm gonna come with what came into my head first. Lustrous. You have absolutely lustrous locks. Yes. Lustrous locks. Why didn't I just say hair? Such a deadpan stare. Anyway. And the last one, E. Oh god. Oh god, I gotta try with this one. That was E for enjoyment, because you get in such enjoyment from this name spelling. No, because you're such a delight. very wonderful. So yes, you are very enjoyable. Yes. And that is what the board is effectively, and that's why it's in the higher ones, because it takes an age to do. Oh god, what did I say? New Discord about me. Oh god, what did I say for I? You're asking the person that has a memory of a sieve. Was it incredible? I'll go with that. I'll trust Yakami. We'll go with incredible. Yes, because I remember being like, you are incredibly... And then, because when I did the amazing bit after, I was like, you are incredibly amazing. Yes, let's go with that. Oh. Now I'm going to read that all, because I don't know what I actually said. Incredibly amazing mad lad, because grand, technically awesome, indescribable, nothing that you can't overcome, but still nothing. What do you mean, but still nothing? No! There's nothing you can't overcome. Cool. Lustrous. Locks. Enjoyment from being an absolute delight. I am Tinkle. Oh yeah, the E being... I'm glad it is a thing. It ain't too bad. Hey Montez, welcome in. It's good to see you. My cheeks hurt. Goodness gracious me. It's not a bad idea, is it? Spelling out a person's name as well as trying to come up with like an interesting kind of like positive thing for it. Only consisting of numbers? Blimey, I'd have to think on that one. Yeah, do my best on trying to make something up. Indeed, silenced. Indeed. But technically I have food. It's been sitting here for, at this point, almost an hour. So I'm sure I can come up with something. Eat my food. Indeed. But it's cold now, so it's like... reheat it. I could, but I just kind of get on with eating it because it's there. Doesn't... I'm getting used to that. Why did I say oh when it's meant to be a 0? 0. It's not soup, no. It's meat, so it's edible. 0 would be, despite how you have to say the number, zero is the sign of never-ending joy that you bring to those around you. How's that? Because it keeps going round and round. And it's endless. And it's a perfect O. Well, depending on the font, but it usually is. Cool. I know, it can be overall. Overalls are awesome, but again, it depends on font. But you're right with the number, it would kind of be that way. I kind of do my O's weirdly now. I put a line through them so that I know that it's a number. And I don't get confused with the letter. As for 9, the first thing I thought for 9 was like, you have 9 lives, so do not be afraid to explore and try things. That was what I ended up thinking of for 9. Saying O for 0 is a crime, as in the letter? That is the letter. No. Yes? Yes, that is the letter. Wait, who says 0 for the letter O? Baffling. 0 is the origin of all scales, neutral and balanced in all cases. A lot of people. Oh, you mean when like people tell times? Well, in that case it'd be like 9 minutes past 7. You don't even need to mention the O. Or like, yeah, I don't know. But considering that was the first time I did the board thing, I don't think it was too bad. I'll steadily improve, I'm sure. Wait, people don't go 108? They go 108? Do they? And I'm glad. It was amusing. If you are conveying numbers to me, say each number individually. Fair enough. It was extremely entertaining. I'm glad, Grim. Which is, I'll take it. Yay, I have been entertaining. Fantastic. Zarinus. Zarinus? Zarinus. Zarinus? Thank you for the follow. Thank you kindly. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I hope the day has been treating you good. There's multiple ways I could say that. Glorious Ronan. Wow. Maybe. Perhaps. I remembered. Perhaps, maybe glorious Ronan. Oh. Thank you. I sometimes wonder how my voice ends up being. Why am I blushing? Why am I blushing? That's why I'm blushing. That took a while. I don't get to see my alerts often. Oh, adorable. But silenced. Thank you for the 2 month. Oh, such 2 months. Thank you kindly. It is very kind of you. I appreciate it. I do like my voice at times. There are some times where I'm just like, what is going on? But I'm glad it's nice for others too. But thank you for the subby. Yes, you have 2 tails now. Glorious. Yes, and it goes further beyond the 9 tails as well. In the sense of like, not past 9, but they start to change as you go greater, even further beyond, one might say. I don't think so yet. Aye. I'll try and I'll look into like the different tiers being something maybe a bit different. I never thought about it. I was just initially trying to get like a badge for people. It is quite a bit. True. Yeah. Okay. I'll end up like looking into that then. For fancy tales. Understood. I'll make a note of it because I don't want to forget. If I remember where. That seems about right. Come here, you. Watcha. Off I go, apparently. There we go. I spelled tier as in like the crying tier, not level. Alright. Really need to change them off those buttons. Yeah, because I forget some people might like the, you know, to see a difference. Such a sniffer, such a first time. Zig. I shall do sniffer in a moment. Okay, there we go. I've made a note. Sniffer A. Try to get this right. Whoa. Damn it. Maybe I was doing a redeem, but welcome in, Cass. It is good to see you. I am apparently a cutie, which people keep calling me. All the purple. Anyway, last end of the sniffs. Hang on. There we go. Those are some sniffers. I hope they were okay. All of the purple. Cookbook? Oh, okay. Cookbook. 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 Cookabooga! Cookbook. 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 I always. It has been going well, I feel. I don't know if it's been like megally ultra cozy, but it's been fun. Like I had to like do a spelling on a board, and then I sort of came up with like some mixed in positive wording affirmation thing. Yes. Oh, I touched my volume button. No. I'm gonna randomly clang some globes though, because I just want to hear them. It's a nice sound. I like the sound. And that's how it should be. For people and for me. Hopefully. Was that a 3 rhyme? Oh, too hard. Better. Why am I whispering? My mercy. Because you've been resting anyway, so... Oh! My brain, it clicked in. It clicked in. I hope your day has been well, Cass. I didn't ask how your day was. Apologies. But I hope you've been well. The one... Well, no, I have more than a brain cell, but yeah. Sleep sirens. Some of them, probably. Others are not sirens. They are like... something mischievous. Chaos, but they whisper. Whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper. Grim. Grim. Can't go wrong with a good cup of tea though. And to be fair, I look forward to like anything like Cass goes to do. Things will be happening for sure. I know nothing, but just the feeling. It'll be cool. And definitely lots to look forward to, because why not? Anyway. Comforting chaos. I will probably eat soon though, because if I leave it too long my stomach's gonna end up like giving me pain. Oh, sorry. Should I have been more like government official? Grim tea addict. Grim tea addict. This is the problem. You just end up doing random things because it's fun. Oh yeah, I didn't say the underscore. You're right, I didn't say the whole name. Oh no. And welcome back, Ronan. It's no longer snowing. I see. Is the snow still... Well, I presume it hasn't melted that quickly. I don't know how long snow lasts for you. Oh, Ronan's in and out. It's okay. It's completely dry? That sucks. I don't know why, it feels so like meh. When it's snowing, it looks like a lot and none of it's settling. And it just ends up being like wet. To be fair, with J-Dog's username, I usually end up spelling it all out. And he did say that I don't have to do that. But, I don't know, I was just being polite. It was his name. I'll put the effort in to spell a person's name. It's not that hard anyway. You type fast enough, it's not a problem. But yes, I will rather than spelling it out, you just add them if I can't pronounce the name. I feel like if I was on stream and I really couldn't say a name, I might end up just being like, yes, you. You with the name I can't say. There has been a few, but I've never said you. That was the weirdest growl. Okay. But I will... Friday's always a weird one. It's a mix of like do's and don'ts. Oh my god, get in the middle. There you go. True. That's where my shy side comes in. Like, I get nervous to ask people what to say with their name. Like, it's like I should know. Okay, I'm gonna look for someone to raid. Because my brain is slowly dwindling and it's not working. Hang on, it needs to reboot. Give me a second. Okay, it rebooted. There we go. Decisions. To ask, is a streamiversary someone's streaming anniversary? Because it has a thing saying, I think it's their anniversary for streaming. Yeah. The horror's there because I can see Cass is there. God, the temptation. It's either Cass or Sawyer. Because Sawyer is having her streamiversary thingy. But I'm always okay with Cass as well. Okie dokie. Both are good. Aye. Yeah, I made the mistake one time of like giving bits through Twitch because I forgot they don't get the stuff. So I ended up giving a donation afterwards because I was like, oh yeah, my bad, I totally forgot about that. Well, I don't think I've raided Sawyer before, so will it let me? Damn it, she's in a 15 minutes of no talking. Clearly it is the best time to charge. When did she start? That doesn't help. Oh well, let's see if it works. I always get surprised when I'm able to actually raid. Don't know why. But it is Sawyer's like streaming anniversary, so we're gonna say yay. Not sure what to say, but happy days, always nice. I hope everyone I shall you, Yakami. Thank you for the follows, thank you for the subbies. Do take care, everyone. I always appreciate everyone showing up, and I'm glad it was fun too. Brain. Come on, brain. You're getting there. You're getting there. Pressure doesn't work well with me. Oh god, it doesn't. No, no. Is it that one? I can't remember. It's one of the two. It was social. It's not it. It was none of them. It doesn't want to work. It doesn't matter. Take care, everyone. Bye bye.